That's funny. Why is this so shiny? Oh, somebody left a chest. I'll take this. I don't know who left it here. Excuse me. Wow, that jump was beautiful. Oops. Alright, well, now I see that it's working, so rename it real quick if I can. Yeah, I did that on stream. What of it? Okay. Give me the grub. Wonder if me having my stream open counts as a viewer. looks like it's running fine. Nope. Um, I'm gonna do like the main story missions. It's not barrels I can interact with. Can't interact with you, however. It's empty. Gonna get more wood. I'm gonna hunt for wood now. Why does it keep resetting to that lantern? Oh, yes. Oh, even more yes. Okay, I don't know why that happens. Let's go ahead and get it.
One moment. You do well to heed my warning, for this is no ordinary voyage you're contemplating. Few pirates have even heard of the shores of gold, let alone seen them with their own eyes. They say it's an island riddled with untold riches,
That's
ancient
good.
secrets, hidden tombs, and deadly traps.
Not as good.
You won't find it on any map, for it was swallowed up.
Talking to
by
myself
the
because I'm
mists
streaming.
of
That's
the
how,
Devil's
you know.
Shroud. This book is the journal of the pirate lord himself. It tells of his first ship, the Magpie's Wing, and the journey he took to find the mythical Shroudbreaker, the only way to part the fog and reach the shores of gold. If you dare to follow in the footsteps of the greatest pirate who ever lived, then take the journal and use it to find the wreck of the Magpie's Wing. It holds clues to the Shroudbreaker's whereabouts. Bring it to me, and I'll set you on your way to the shores of gold. But don't be fooled. Only the bravest, strongest pirates will make it back alive. I wish you luck. You're going to need it.
I thought he was reaching for his gat. Okay. Yep. Okay. This fucking journal, see where I gotta go. Chasing legends, another journey, another journal. The shores of gold, a great secret island of treasures all about the devil's shroud. Lead. Ancient skirmish. New islands through the mists, parts the shroud, Pathfinder, Wayfarer, Shroudbreaker. I will scour, see if thieves and learn more. Artifacts of the ancients found after days of scouring islands. Very old chest, still good as new. Totem inside. Animal totem. More than a statue, a key. A key to the Shroudbreaker. Sail to the secret places. Use totem. Take Shroudbreaker. Drink. Swords of gold. Drink. Okay. Okay, right between the islands of Crooked Mass and Old Crook's Hollow. Let's go ahead and find that and mark it. It's over here, isn't it? Okay. Where's Crook's Hollow? Crooked Mass and Old. Is there a different Crook's Hollow? Is there a different one? I don't even know. Oh. Mass, Crook's Hollow, so anywhere through here. Okay, what other info? The wreck now lies at the uncharted isle, somewhere between these two islands. The ship's log sank with the ship. Without it, we can't reclaim the chest. Another may yet claim the Shipwrecker. Okay. Let's decorate my ship the way I have it. Huh. I didn't even see those. Ship customization, that. And we'll put the Gears of War stuff on. Some food on me, so in case some shit hits the fan. Oh, so pretty. So I need to go south. Okay, Mr. Wheel, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop doing the thing that you're doing. Zeus, kindly fuck off. close. Let me see if I'm still going the right way. Oh shit. Oh, there's this sloop. Let's just drop anchor real quick. What is it? Yeah, you can just take my car. Would you care to check and see if my stream is running fine? I'm gonna get killed probably. Hello, good sir. I come in peace. Oof.
Do what?
I said I come in peace.
Okay.
The storm doesn't though, so. Alright, I'm gonna drop anchor and repair. That definitely did some damage. Oh yeah, a little bit, just a little bit. Come on, repair faster. Oh, swim. Oh, hello again. If that's the same guy.
Yeah, that's okay. What are you doing? Killing?
Just repairing. I'm doing the Shores of Gold right now. Like
Oh, the tall tale?
yeah, I've never done it before, so I'm doing it right now. What is it?
Okay. Remember
What?
ramming you, brother.
What did you say? I was talking to my roommate. I wasn't listening, honestly.
Said, sorry for ramming you.
Nah, it's all good. I've never done the
Same
tall
sloop
tales
went
before.
after.
Yeah, I've never done the
Okay.
tall tales
We're
before,
gonna do.
so.
Yeah. Good luck to you. Now.
Should I plug my stream? Should I plug it? Be like, hey bro, go check out my stream, my guy. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. So yeah, we just sailed off into the wind. Alright. Fucking wind needs to calm its tits right now. Those guys were nice. I thought they were gonna murder me, but they were nice. They apologized for ramming me. Fucking hell! I keep getting struck by lightning. I just want to get out of this storm. I need to go repair that. Fuck it. Boat, you can pilot yourself, okay? Oh, I don't have any wood, Lamau. No. Go right. Or left, I mean. Okay, I can make this turn. Oh, has the wind finally calmed? By wind, I mean rain. Come on, turn right a bit. Oh, thank God. Okay, so I'm looking for an uncharted island between two islands. Jesus Christ, the storms in this game are intense. Oh, hello, Mr. Rock that looks like a shark. Is that the island? Hang on, is that crooked masts next to me? I believe it is. And that on my right. I keep looking at my phone like it's gonna have the fucking map for me. Okay, you know what? Oh wait, that looks like the island over there. I hope this is the island anyway. It's the right way. Shut up, Kraken. Is that the same sloop? Probably is. Okay, this should be an uncharted island. Game, quit shit in the bed, game. Or is this an island that I just am dumb? No, it is uncharted. Awesome. That is also a little miniature island. What did I just hit? Oh, okay. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, see that land came out of nowhere. Yeah, that land came out of nowhere. Go ahead and switch to my other lantern. While I'm, stuck. Wait, hope I'm not like actually stuck. I can sail out of this, right? Surely I'm not stuck. Eh. Get me off! Neato, okay. Alright, I'm gonna put my wood away. Sounds bad. Now, what was the hint exactly? Yeah, select the place. Wait, hang on. What am I looking for, though? Oh. Why, hello. There is a shipwreck. I don't quite know what I'm looking for here. Oh, I'm gonna start drowning. There's supposed to be like a thing I pick up, or is it gonna be over here where all this mysteriousness is? Hello? Can I dig? No. I'm gonna start drowning again. Maybe there's more shipwrecks somewhere like around the island. Even though this looks like the only shipwreck here. There's nothing glistening though. Hello, shipwreck. Where art thou? Or proper shipwreck anyway. Um. Oh. I'm gonna assume that this is it. Okay, is it gonna be in one of these crates? Nope, can't open. Oh, I'm drowning. It's something I gotta pick up, is it not? Okay, so what are these circles? I have zero clue what I'm looking for. Oh, I'm drowning again. Now we dive. Okay, maybe it's over on this side. Okay, yeah, this is Magpie's wing. Ship logs would be in here, correct? Oh, yes. Pages added to tall tale. Okay, great. Oh, creepy. Ended here. Okay, so what So, anchoring down on the south side of Discovery Ridge, captain's gone ashore. Oh. Dummy. Okay, so I need to go to Discovery Ridge. Fuck you, shark. Catch these hands. Oh, God! Okay. Discovery Ridge. Where is Discovery Ridge? There's Devil's Ridge. Uh, Discovery Ridge. Aha! Okay, and it said anchoring down on the south side. Okay, yes, south side. Got it. Where do I gotta go? Southwest. Got it. What is that? Oh, it's a tall tale. Okay. Southwest. Okay. Now let's change my stream name real quick. Um, Tales and Sea of Thieves. Save. Well, no better time than now. How far away am I? Jesus Christ, that's a long way away. Okay, it's fine now. Which way's the wind blowing? This way. Okay. Okay, that's what I thought. I didn't know if you could customize the ship from here. Bro, I'll just fish in the meantime. Let's get leeches. We're not gonna hit that island, are we? Nah. Oh, fish grip. Look at me fishing while sailing. All by myself. Bro, just hurry up and get tired, please. Please? Bruh. I wish you could level up like attributes in this game. That'd be cool. Like a fishing attribute or like a sword handling attribute. Come on. Oh, of course he would move. This is prime Sea of Thieves gameplay. Fishing and sailing. Oh. Is this a trophy fish? No, there's no way. Oh my god, it is. Huh. Well, let's go cook this bad boy. I'm gonna eat this coconut. Oh, I need to start turning. To the west, to the west. I'm not gonna hit this island, am I? This rock, I should say. Nah, we're good. That. You know what? I don't trust the waves. So I'm gonna go to the side more. Let's go check on my fish. I know it's not cooked yet, but where am I going? Come on. So the south side of the island. Come on, hurry up. I don't want to crash and not realize it. Okay, nice. Oh, get up the stairs, please. Nope, need to go to the right. Just a smidge. Finest trading post. Okay, I can stop there and sell this boy. Okay, I have one viewer so far. The second one is me, because someone had my phone pulled up, or have it pulled up on my phone. So hello, good sir or madam. How close I am to this trading post. Not very. Wait, I don't want to have my blunderbuss. Go up the stairs, please. Where's the trading post at? I can't even see it. Sun's bright. See my eyes. Oh, I see it now. Now stop at the trading post, sell the fish, and then continue with the tall tale. How long has this stream been going for? Already 40 minutes. And I've done nothing. Sea of Thieves is a very, very, very slow paced game. Till you get into a ship fight with somebody, then it's like all hell breaks loose. I can't see. I'm just gonna come in hot. I'm not gonna worry about raising the sails or anything. And drop anchor. Wait, I have the fish on me. What am I doing? Hello, good sir. 285. I feel like that should have been worth a lot more. Where's the ladder? There it is. Oh, 2 viewers now? 2 more viewers? Hell yeah, baby, let's go. Alright. So that is the island I need to go to. Nice. Knife. Alright, so they said that they anchored on the south side of the island. So I need to, like, you know, do what they did. And 1 viewer down. Oh, back up to 3, baby. Let's get it. This is such a slow-paced game. So, I have a question for the 2 people that are in the stream. If you have the sails turned as far as you can to catch the wind, like whenever you're going against it, does it still make you faster? I don't know. I can't give a good judgment on that because I play on PC. So, I don't know. You'd have to ask somebody else that has played on both PC and Xbox. But the PC Master Race in me wants to come out and say PC all the time, all day, every day. PC. Okay. Let's get pretty south of it. What was that? Oh, I thought I seen a light. Okay, so let's anchor down. The Burning Blade, we are fleeing southeast. They are trying to pursue. Hey, Dan. Starbound is to the... Wait, starboard, not starbound. Jesus. Starboard is to the right, right? I'm gonna ask you because I don't want to look it up. Okay. So, we're on the south side of the island. Sort of fleeing southeast. So, towards the old Salts Atoll. Oh, server change. I hate whenever this happens because then it makes everything so slow. Okay, so we need to go southeast, so we need to go back that way. southeast. They are trying to pursue, passing a large tangled nest of islands to starboard, now heading east by southeast. Man, what I'm stuck. Alright, now I'm going southeast. Okay. Large nest of islands probably means old sands atoll, maybe? Sharkbait Cove? Sharkbait Cove looks more... That's like a tangled nest, right? That looks more sophisticated. Like that's a modern nest, and that's a country nest. It's to starboard now, heading east by southeast. Okay. Let's just assume it's talking about the old sands atoll, which is right here. So then east by southeast be the way that I'm going. Throwing the chest into the waters north of a small isle, continuing east. North of a small isle. What could that island be? Could it be Lookout Point or Booty Isle? Okay, I'm gonna assume it's one of these two. Let's turn the sails. Say how. Throwing the chest into the waters north of a small isle, continuing east. No. Turn. Turn. Need to keep going east by southeast. So like right through here or more to that way. Okay. Okay, so that's Lookout Point coming up. But that's not really a small island. So I'm gonna assume that it means Booty Isle. Because Booty Isle is a small island. Is it not on PS4? Is it only Microsoft exclusive? I wouldn't be surprised. Which one do you guys think it's talking about? Do you think it's talking about Lookout Point or Booty Isle? Like one of those two islands. I'm gonna assume Booty Isle. But I'm not sure. I'm gonna go to Booty Isle just in case though. think that it's not suck, bad idea. Uh, on PS4 or just in general, like on Xbox. We're coming, booty isle. We're coming for your booty. Is that a ship? No, that's an island. That's a ship. That is a skeleton ship. That is two-person ships. Ain't none of my business, though. It probably will end up being my business. Okay. On PS4? I don't know. I mean, I feel like it'd probably be the same as playing it on Xbox. Okay, so I gotta look to the north of Booty Isle. Skeleton ship, don't mind me. I'm just, you know, minding my own business. Okay. So once we get right above it, I'm gonna drop anchor now. Okay. So that they dropped it north of Booty Isle. Um, Maybe it means north closer to the island. Well, let's get some air before we start drowning. Did it mean north closer to the island? Am I north? Yeah, this is north. Oh, hello shark. You shall die for your sins. Oh fuck. Okay, he bit me. Never mind. You can live. Ow. Ha, psych. Just kidding. I'm going to take your meat and cook it. What is the best? PS4, Xbox, or PC? I like PC better than all of them. That's not this. This is north. Throwing the chest on the waters north of a small isle, continuing east. Oh, gold hoarders, order soul, or the merchant? I'm gonna say the gold hoarders, mainly because I like doing the little, like, riddles that you have. North of a small isle. There's Dan deleting all of his messages. Huh. I don't see anything. Oh, I'm drowning. Oh, get up there. Anybody trying to kill me? No? Okay, awesome. Passing large timberlands of islands to starboard, now heading east by southeast, throwing the chest into the waters north of a small isle, continuing east. Okay. Okay, so I didn't see anything here. So let's go back and check Lookout Point. Is that a person ship coming our way? No, I believe it is not. Okay, let's go check lookout point. Coming for you, lookout point. Not a damn thing you can do about it either. I'm not gonna bother with angling the sails, mainly because I just wanna get there. I don't care about the speed that we get there. Dan, why'd you delete all your messages, my man? Dan the man. Come on. It's the wave, stop shaking me. I need to get to the north side of this island. Okay. Nope, keep going. Keep turning. Okay. North. Oh, now still going east. Okay, so. Aha! Wow, okay, so it was this one. I'm just dumb. Okay, let's just get it on my boat, and then I can open it, see what's in it. It should be the little totem thing. I think. I am vaping, and it is watermelon something. The Hulk tears. Take pages. Scarab totem. Ooh. Ooh. Don't know what the fuck that does. Alright, but let's look at our other pages. Are these islands? The cave scarab hides near the island's tears. What the hell? Huh? Say, say what now? What do I do? What? Are you telling me that I have to... Okay, maybe it's this one. No. So you mean to tell me that I need to identify what this island is? Are these islands? Bruh, I don't know. Fuck, they look like islands. Hello? Any ships trying to kill me? No? Okay, amazing. Cave scarab hides near the island's tears. Okay, so the island's tears would be a waterfall. Is it lookout point? Am I on look? Okay, no, I don't believe so. Is it Booty Isle? No. Maybe? What? I don't... No. Huh. Huh. Wait, do I need to... That's just the scarab token, though. Is that the shroud breaker? Is that it? Where do, where do I go, though? Do I have to go into the Red Sea? Or are you just pulling a wee little prank on me and it doesn't actually help me get across the Red Sea? Are you just pulling a pranksy doodles to try and get me to go into the Red Sea? Too bad I have the big brain and I may just, be dumb and you're telling the truth. Okay, Dan, I need more info. Is this random? Oh, I hope it's not random for everybody that does this, because that would be god awful. Trying to find an island that resembles the. Oh no, I made a mistake. Okay. So where do I go? Like, I don't have another page. The northern of the water is north of a small isle continuing east. Burning Blade pursued us to a large island, evading and turning north. So they went from here, continued east to Thieves Haven. Do you have any more info for me, Dan? Are these islands? I'm trying to find the island that looks very similar. Is that it? Nope, that's the wrong page. Wait. Yes, 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 they are islands, and I know them. Okay, let's see, let's see, let's see. It's Steven Spoils. No, that's stupid. Wait, okay, okay, okay. Okay. Let me see. Snakes. There's the outpost. It is right here. In Paradise Spring. Is it Steven Spoils? Or is it Crook's Hollow? Looks like Crook's Hollow. Dan, I think I got it. I think this is Crook's Hollow. is where I need to go. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely Crook's Hollow. Okay. I need to go where? Northeast? Okay. Neato. I feel so dumb. It took forever for that to click in my mind. Okay. Northeast to Crook's Hollow we go. And it says the scarab hides the blah blah blah. I think I need to go north by northeast. Dan, am I right? Like, did you look it up? Am I right in thinking that it's Crook's Hollow? There's ships there though, which kind of has me concerned. I believe I'm right though. Oh no, I need to go more east by northeast. Okay, I'm gonna go east. Let go. East by northeast, and I'm hoping that these people don't attack me, because that would be very, very upsetting. Oh, yes. Told you. Big brain. That's not where the ships are, right? Like, they're not on Crook's Hollow just waiting for me. And they're just gonna murder me. Shit. I think they are. I believe that's Crook's Hollow right there. I'm not worried about any other treasure. I just want to do these. Shit. Yeah, it is. They're at Crook's Hollow. Oh, was that a ruby? No. Dan in a dream. Dan, you're my man. You're the man, Dan. That's so pretty. Is that? No. Trying to find if they have the... Oh, there it is. There's that one. Did I know? Lost it. Stopped twinkling. And it's gone forever. Oh, no. I don't want to eat that. Give me these. Give me these. Is that a person? It is. Damn it. Okay. I come in peace. Well, they're pirate legends. Maybe they won't be hostile. Just in case, though, I'm just gonna keep my distance. I'm gonna go around to the top of Crook's Hollow. So do I need the scarab token? Or the scarab totem thing? Just cave scarab hides near the island's tears. Okay, waterfall. Got it. They sink me? Do I have to do all of this again? Are they turning my way? No. They're going the opposite direction. Cool, cool, cool. don't see anybody on it. Just whenever somebody boards my ship and just kills me. Oh, that's a skeleton shooting at me. Aha. Stop shooting at me, skeleton. I mean no harm to you or those friendly pirates that are on the island. Okay, let's raise sails so we're going slower because we got wind. Oh, here's the island's tiers. Oh, I'm sinking. Haha. Let's just drop anchor here. Screw it. Low water. You lose all your progress. Damn. Oh, speaking of losing progress. If they sink you, you lose all your progress. Shit. So then I'd have to... How would I get it? How would I get my progress back if I already got the chest? Okay, you know what? Let's get... I'm so scared right now. Let's get a little bit closer. Okay, so I gotta protect this ship at all costs then. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, we'll drop anchor again. This is fine. This is a good parking. This is a good parking. Okay, so Dan, before I get off of this freaking boat without the totem, do I need it? I really hope they don't come kill me. Okay, I'm gonna grab the totem just in case I need it for something. Okay, Scarab, hello. Hi. Do you want like a wait? Oh. What's this? Barrel? Or not barrel, cannonball. What am I talking about? More cannonballs? Great. Oh, I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared. What do I expect? I don't even know. Okay, let's read this. Escape fear hides near the island tiers. Okay. 4 pillars. 4 pillars. 4 symbols for, I guess, 3 waves. Okay, well, let's do it. What do I gotta do here? Okay. 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 Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, God, okay. Woman standing still. Okay. Men with swords. Okay. 1 man with sword. Oh, that was it. Oh, this is gonna fill up with water, isn't it? 1 man with sword. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, did I do it? Is that right? Okay. Swords. Swords. Boat. Oh, that was it. Dang it. Hey, Dylan. Dylan. you go check the living room for something? Do you smell that? Can you go check the living room? Smells like something burning. Yeah. No. That had me freaking the fuck out. My man Dan here is probably gonna be like, "What the fuck? This dude freaking out over nothing." Okay. Did I did I enter that one? I did. Okay. Okay. So women standing. No, that's with swords. Man standing with sword. Shit. Go. Pass it again. Dang it. Okay, man standing. This is man standing with sword too. And then this one is Shroudbreaker, which I'm gonna assume is that. Oh my gosh. What is this? What is this? I was expecting a door to open right there. Okay, so I need to find a rock with a scarab on it, looks like. This is freaking wild, man. Okay, so rock with a scarab on it. My boat still here? Neat. Okay. So now what do I do? Hello, snakes. I am peaceful. It was on the beach, wasn't it? Not this one. You guys just, like, stay away. I don't feel like killing you right now. Wait, was that it? No. Here is this a ruby one? It is, yeah. No way in hell. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna look for the rock. Okay. And it was on the beach, right? Like, I'm not stupid. It was on the beach. It's not just... It's in the cave. In the cave that I was just in. That didn't close, did it? I'm not screwed, right? Oh. Okay, but now what do I do? Yeah, let me go see if I can pick up this totem. It's not in this cave, right? No, okay. Okay, so now what? Do I just dig anywhere around it? Or do I need to take this? Can I take this? I cannot take this. Okay, well, let's just dig here. What is that? What are you? Ow. You drop anything? No, okay. Scarab medallion. What do I do with this? Do I take it in here? Oh. Oh, is it gonna show me a different one? Okay. Looks like waterfall, campfire, And then there's a circle next to the rocks. Is that right out here? It is. So the circle was pointing right here. Screw off. Oh. Die, please. Thank you. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is actually pretty wild. Dan, I'm so glad to have you and that one other person with me on this adventure. Okay, it's at the face. It's at the face. I don't know where the face is. Okay, well. Hello, cannonball crate. I think the face is up here somewhere. Skeletons, I'm really gonna have to ask you guys to shut up. Oh, you have a gun. Made you die. It's the face up here somewhere. Because from the picture, it looked like it was above the water in some way. Maybe on that side. Caves always freaking me out in this game. I'm going to unlock the Shroud Breaker. Neato. Okay, but where's the last thing at? Okay, my ship's still fine. Nobody killed it yet. Yet is the key word. The face is on top of the mountain. Okay. Wait, like on the top? Oh, hey. Oh, dying. Okay. So it's on the top up here somewhere? Oh, there it is. Calm now, right? Okay, neato. I sure hope no gunpowder skeletons can spawn from this, because that would be quite unfortunate. Die already, Jesus. Are you mad or are you still... Oh, no, you're mad. Okay, you know what? You're dying for that. Stupid snake. Pick it up. Okay. Fuck off, skeletons. Huh! No, okay, wonderful. So glad I could go around that. Oh my gosh, I'm excited. But first, I'm gonna cook this meat. Just to leave you in suspense, Dan. I'm gonna go kill a chicken too. How does this chicken survive 3 sword slashes? I don't get it. Just whenever somebody comes and kills me because I'm dicking around cooking instead of finishing it. I regret cooking this because now I just want to hurry up and finish it. What was that? Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Shroud breaker, here we come, baby. It is a door. I knew it was a door. Can that one close? Oh my gosh. Pick up shroud breaker. Amazing. Okay, so now what do I do? Grand adventure begins. Cool. Awesome. Great. But now what? Turn to the mysterious stranger at any outpost. Got it. No, I don't even want to fight you guys just because you guys can't swim, right? Okay, good. At any outpost. You're gonna go in there. Alright, where's the nearest outpost? Looks like Ancient Spire. Alright, that looks like where we're going. Which way is that? Southeast? Alright, I'm just gonna race to the outpost. Do I get money for doing these? Or is this strictly like a... I don't like this music that the game is giving me. I'm not a fan. It's like freaking me out. Just want to go around these rocks. Start turning. Pretty sure that's the outpost dead ahead. Yep, it is. I think I'm gonna hit this if I don't go over a little bit more. Now here's hoping that there's not another ship at the outpost. know, I had a thought, but I'm not even gonna finish the thought just because I don't want to like jinx it and have it actually happen. Because then I would be very, very upset. I don't even want to leave it in the chest. No, give me. You're gonna go right there. Doesn't look like there's any more ships, which is good. I'm gonna go ahead and raise the sails so I can park in a good way. Nice. Exquisite parking. Gimme. Turn on your lanterns. Why? Alright, they're on. Alright, to... said the creepy guy, right? Mysterious stranger. Oh, boys. We're here.
Great Ramses' ghost. I heard all the stories, but to actually hold the Shroudbreaker in my hands, I never thought I'd see the day. Something's wrong. There should be 4 jewels set in the base that grant the Shroudbreaker its power, but they've been removed. Without them, you won't last 5 minutes in that fog. Now let me think. I did hear tell that Captain Briggsy made it to the shores of gold. If that's true, she might know the whereabouts of these missing stones. Not that she'd ever say. Sometimes, even the best pirates fall victim to their greed or hatred, and it changes them, strips the flesh from their bones, gives them power, but twists them up inside. Briggsy is one such abomination. People call them skeleton lords, and most pirates flee at their approach. Not even the Order of Souls dares challenge them, and rightly so. But you are going to have to hunt one down.
Damn it.
I have eyes and ears across the Sea of Thieves. If you gather any of the missing pieces, I'll see they're restored to the Shroudbreaker on your behalf. For now, head to Plunder Outpost and speak with Madame Olivia about Briggsy's whereabouts. Remember, skeleton lords are not to be taken lightly.
Oh, jeez. Hey. Let's get it. Okay, so I gotta go to Plunder Outpost. Nope, wrong. Okay. Hey, I got the hat. Okay. What's this one? I don't give a shit about journals. Okay. I kind of do, actually, a little bit. Ooh, it's Cursed Road. Okay. Only the Order can help locate the Skeleton Lord who split apart the Shroudbreaker. Okay, so I need to go talk to this bitch. And Plunder Outpost? Is what he said? Well, we shall go. Alright, well, let's go to motherfucking Plunder Outpost and see what Briggsy has to say. Where's Plunder Outpost? You know, I could have went to Plunder Outpost, but I decided to go to Ancient Spire. I removed all the marks, right? Yes, okay. Alright, well, to Plunder Outpost we go. That's, southwest. Mainly west. Okay. Man, it would have saved me so much time if I had just went to Plunder Outpost, but instead I was like, meh, meh. I'll go to Ancient Spire Outpost because it's like, I don't know what my reasoning was, to be honest. Alright, well, I'm gonna cook some chicken. So we got quite the trek ahead of us. I'm not gonna hit anything, am I? No, we're good. This feels like it's some kind of an adventure game. It's really cool. I like it. I like doing like riddles and stuff like this. It's fun. I don't know what I've been streaming for. Coming up on 2 hours. Let's go ahead and eat the chicken. 'Cause why not? Alright, how close am I? Puh. Not close at all. Alright, Dan, I'm gonna give you a choice, my man. Do you want me to continue doing the tall tales? Or do some voyages and get money? It's up to you. Alright, Plunder Outpost is that one straight ahead. Got it. Okay, so Tall Tales it is. I'm fine doing Tall Tales. 'Cause I'm having fun. Jesus, that wave hit at the wrong point. Game, can you stop freaking out a bit? Thanks. No, no, I do not. I do not own an Xbox One. Who do I gotta talk to again? It's the Order of Souls lady, isn't it? I believe it is the Order of Souls lady I gotta talk to. I don't know, you guys can rewind. I can't. Alright, raise it, sails. Eh. Is it good enough? Right, to the Order of I can speak. Order of Souls lady, here we come.
I foresaw
Well,
your
hello.
journey to this place.
Um,
Ah,
maybe I have to do
your
this.
destiny lies elsewhere.
No, the ship lady. Thought it said Madame Olivia. Might be wrong though.
Sure, I'm here for you. Hmm. Hmm.
Bitch, my heart tells me that I
I
need to
hope I
talk
was
to
helpful.
somebody here. Pretty sure it said Madame Olivia. Not you. You like annoying person. Pretty sure it
Here
said
to
Madame
seek
Olivia.
our wisdom.
Skills in the course, seeking them out with the information we gave you, smash them to pieces.
My work requires solitude.
Oh. Dumb.
Pray enter and take respite. I am Madame Olivia of the Order of Souls, and your arrival was foretold to me. As was your quest to seek out and destroy the abomination once known as Briggsy.
Oh my god, she guessed it right.
As you may know, the Order offers bounties for the skulls of those undead wretches that roam the Sea of Thieves. Yet even I am not permitted to send pirates in pursuit of a skeleton lord, for that would be sending them to oblivion.
Ooh,
In
spooky.
life, Briggsy was a flamboyant adventurer who thrived on danger and excitement. How could she not seek out the fabled shores of gold? But now, She has been consumed by evil's thrall and is a fearsome foe to all she encounters.
Okay, well,
But
unlike
yet,
all the other people
the
that
whispers in the wind
she's
are true.
killed and
You
encountered,
have
I can
already
respawn.
claimed the
So,
Shroud Breaker. Perhaps there is a chance you might prevail. Very well. These papers hold fragments of memories from those who pledge allegiance to the Skeleton Lord. If you can decipher their meanings, they may lead you to artifacts, relics of Briggsy's life. Bring all that you find to me, and I will shine a light into the darkness that awaits you. Go now. I must prepare the ritual ready for your return.
okay. This book will guide you towards a pair of ancient relics belonging to Briggsy. Defeat those who protect these relics and bring them to me. Okay. In these pages, I shall be demonstrating how best to transcribe the memories we obtained from bounty skulls as an example to the Order's newest members. Remember, although recollections themselves may be confused, it is vital that the information we divine from them is accurate. Okay, can I just turn the page here? No, I have to be looking at it. Amazing. Her treasures are buried and we have her key. We sail away to find an island where it can hide safely. Where do we hide it? Keep searching, keep looking. In the northern ancient isles is a good place to keep it. All about the sea we go, whereabouts to stay. Do we hide on a big island or lay low on a little one? We camp on a little isle, settle down to protect the key. Within shouts, bangs, the living. Uh, okay, so get drunk for no reason? Anytime is a reason to get drunk, my guy. Okay. So, the northern ancient isles. Oh, shit. This is not gonna be easy. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. I cannot. Okay, yep. 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 Okay. Whoa, now. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna wait. I can read this again now. Okay. Okay. But, like, I don't have a hint to the island. Smuggler's Bay? Smuggler's Bay is too big of an island. It's gotta be like Picaroon Palms or something. Hang on, that's the wilds. Oh, wait. Oh. Um. Northern Ancient Isles. Hang on. Did it say north of the Ancient Isles? Okay, and the Northern Ancient Isles is a good place to keep it. gonna be a small island. Yeah, I know it has the same arches in the book, but I think that arch right there that you're talking about isn't the same because the arch in the book is like just in the ocean. It's not attached to an island. Oh, hey, would you look at that? That's the arch right there. Oh, if my sails aren't down in the mouth. I was wondering why we weren't going fast at all. So what? It shows them sailing through the archway. So let's just recreate it and do that. I don't even know what skeleton I'm looking for. So that's the archway that I need to go to. Ooh, spooky. It's the same angle that I'm coming from. Looks kinda like it. Okay. I'll move the map a bit. I'm gonna turn the lantern off from where I was aiming. I'm gonna assume that it's Castaway Isle. Is that still in? Okay, it's one of these three. I don't think it's on Snake Island. What ship wheel is it? It's the Sovereign one, I think. The name of it. I like it because it's all gold. We got the same for the anchor. I'm gonna do everything in like Sovereign. Have it all gold looking. Alright, let's sail through the arch like they did in the book. Oh no. I had enough of storms. Let's check this island. It kind of looks like the island in the picture. Just a bit. Just a tad. Just a smidge. A smidgen. I don't want to get too close because I don't want to. Oh. Is that supposed to be like Henry Avery? Captain Henry? I look like Henry Avery. Hi. Oh. Protect the key, bitch. Oh, your pirates suck, my guy. I'm just gonna kill you with my sword. Bruh, why are you so hard to kill? Oh, hello. Ow! Oh, you have a gun. You guys do not. Oh, he has a gun though. Don't shoot me, please. What are you doing? You could help. Ow, fuck you. Oh, he's dead. Skeleton key. Nice. Accommodation unlocked. The rogue's key. Alright, I'm gonna put that in there. Okay. Memories of Blackheart Bill. I come from America, by the way. We sail with her special chest in the western ancient isles. We look for an island to keep it. Looks for a big one that can hide. Then we find it. We take the chest and we row hard till we hear the grinding of the sand. Find a place to bury the chest. I sent along with the others. Stuck with scary, scaly gold tooth who likes to bully poor Bill. Walking in line like snake we be, poor Bill bullied all the way out. Another stone at old Bill. Finally, we finds a place for the chest to rest. No rest for poor Bill. No, they makes old Bill bury it. Finally gets to rest his shovel. Misses old Captain Marrow. Here the others come again, come to torment poor Bill. They call out, Bill is weak, stupid. Hit old Bill. Bill's skull, all he is and knows, rolls down the sand. Lost. Maybe Blackheart Bill again. One day. And I can't turn anymore. So Western Isles. Instead of big island. Does it mean? Let me look at the pictures more. Looks like it's kind of got a roundabout to it. I don't think it's a mermaid's hideaway. I want to say Discovery Ridge. Plunder Rally. Is that a big one that can hide it? And I feel like Plunder Rally can definitely hide a ship, or not a ship, a treasure chest pretty easily. Alright, well, to Plunder Valley. That's southwest from where we're at right now. What do I think of Fortnite? Kind of half and half on that game. I don't hate it, but I don't necessarily like it either. I like watching videos of it, but I don't really care too much about playing it myself. What up? What noise is that? Is that a megalodon? No, it's not a megalodon. It's a pirate ship. Okay. No, I've never fought one of these things. Or well, I have, but I've never like sunk one before. Well, let's try it. Oh, they're gonna ram me. Is it already sinking? No. I just can't shoot it because I'm on top of the wave. Oh, I didn't even have a cannonball loaded. Load. Oh, drop anchor. Wait, if this guy sinks me, then I lose all my progress. Oh, they got a perfect shot on me right now. Yep, okay. Raise anchor. And I'm gonna raise the sails a bit so we're not going really fast. Hey! Bitch. Oh wait, they're repairing. Yeah! Oh, they sunk. I did it. Huh. Neato. These guys have loot, right? Like it's not just a ship that attacks me. Like loot is gonna come up. I hope. I don't know. Let's get back to my ship for a second. And now I want to see if they have loot. I want to see if their loot floats up. Oh yeah, they have loot. Is that lightning? Of course it was. Okay, well, I'm gonna turn the ship around and get it at least a little bit closer. What? Oh, that was lag. Oh my god. I thought I sunk. Wait, where'd their loot go? I don't see it glistening anymore. Where, bruh, was that a server change? Is their loot just gone now? Damn, I believe that is what just happened. Yeah, because it was right back here and now it's gone. Damn, that sucks. First time defeating one and the loot disappears thanks to a server change. Oh well. On to... Oh no, there it is. I just seen it glisten. It's this way. How did it get all the way over here? Yeah, how did it get over here? Oh, I'm gonna go straight to an outpost with this stuff. I don't want to finish this thing up, or I don't want to be doing this quest while I have all this loot. Or not all of this loot. I mean, I know it's not a lot. It's not great, but still. Wait a minute, I have a chest that I can put these things in. Boop. Boop. Oh, it's just a seafarer's chest. Give me. Volcanic stone. Oh, wait, I need to see where the nearest outpost is. Um, looks to be Plunder Outpost. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go to this outpost. I'm not taking on water, am I? No. Plunder Outpost is that one. It's right at the edge of the storm. Damn it. Just want to get this stuff sold because I don't want to continue the tall tale with it. What's up, Dan the man? What are you, saying your name for? Well, I'm gonna have to ask you to not do that. Ow! Why are you pumped? Can I go ahead and take her the skeleton key? I need to turn a bit more. Oh, I'm taking all water. I hear it. Taking on a good amount of water too. So why are you pumped, Dan? Do I have another hole? Is that why it's... Or is it just the rainwater? Okay, I'm gonna assume it's just the rainwater. Seal this first. You're helping me. Excuse me, Miss, Maureen. 280? I feel like volcanic stones itself are a lot more than that. Alright, take this. Take it to you, girl. What's up? Alright. This is gonna sell for a lot, I know it will. How much? I'm not sure. I can't remember. What is it? Skeleton Captain Skull? I've gotten these before and they sold for a good amount, but I can't remember. Ooh, yeah. Close to 2,000. Hop. Okay, let's see if we can go ahead and give her this skeleton key. I do have to give it to her, right? I'm pretty sure. I think I have to give it to her. I don't know, we'll see. Okay, apparently not. Alright, then I guess we'll just keep the skeleton key on us. We'll head to Plunder Valley. Is this a castaway's chest? Yeah, it is. Thought it was at least a seafarer's. Blech, 94 gold. It's trash. And I'm gonna have to sail back through that fucking storm. That is one thing that I do not want to do. Oh, okay. So I need to find the chest that goes with the key. Okay. See, I did not know that. I thought she said that I needed to bring her the stuff. I need to go northwest. What was that? I heard a cannon shot. Is that Plunder Valley right there? Looks like it. Oh, that's good. That means I don't have to go back into the storm. Is that another skeleton ship that's about to attack? If it's a sloop, I can know I can. Oh no, it's a. My dude catching air. I don't know if I can fight a sloop and a megalodon. Honestly, I don't even think I really want to try. I think I just want to get to the island. To be honest, yeah, go for the skeleton ship, Mr. Megalodon. Don't shoot me. Ha, you missed, idiot. He's gonna sink my boat if I don't retaliate in some way. Oh, you missed, idiot. I'm going over here. I'm not about to crash, right? No, we're good. Okay, I do need to hang a hard right, though. Okay, you know what? You're gonna just get on my nerves, aren't you? Yeah. Took that one shot, dummy. He's gonna shoot his gun at me. Now they're shooting cannons. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, that's a big hole. It's a little bit of a big hole. Can you fuck off? Oh, I need to repair this. god, man. Megalodon is still here. No, I need to go right. Go right, go right, go right. Hard right, hard right. Hmm. Oh, my anchor's broken. Nah, I'm gonna make the turn. I hope. Yes, okay. That's not gonna hit, is it? No. Awesome. Is this guy actually just gonna keep messing with me? I might have to try and fight him. Alright, well. I don't have any holes anywhere, do I? Get up! Are you gonna run now, aren't you? Ooh. Oh, you missed. It must suck to suck, doesn't it? Yeah, get out of here. Eh. 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 Okay. Yeah, you're right. They are very annoying. Okay. Okay, from the picture, this definitely kind of looks like the island. A little bit. Okay, well, let's get a little bit closer to the island. Just so I can see. Because if this is the right island, skeleton should be on it, right? Oh, okay, lower anchor. We're gonna hit rocks if we don't. Okay. Oh yeah, one time I was playing, I literally had just left an outpost. Like, I just started, left an outpost, and then I got attacked by the Kraken. Because I'm getting the battle music for the freaking skeleton ship. So, like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to hear if there is. Dan, can you look up and see if, or like, see which island I'm supposed to go to? And I'm gonna sink this sloop. I can, anyway. we at though? Pretty sure I need to go to this island, but I'm probably wrong. I don't know what is up with the servers lagging like that, but it freaks me out every time it does it. But yeah, there he is. I'm gonna harpoon him. Oh, I caught it. I caught it. I caught it. I caught it. No. Harpoon, you're supposed to stay attached. Stop turning. I'm gonna shoot you right in the... Eh. I'm pulling myself towards you. Come on, man. This dude. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna turn harder. Now I'm gonna stop turning. And... fire. What? How'd that not hit? It went through him. Hang on, what special cannonballs do I have? What? Did you not load? Oh my gosh, man. Of course. That shot through the water and still hit me. Oh, I'm good. Huh. Huh. I think my ship is done for. I think my ship is done for. Okay, still alive. Where's the hole? He hit me. Where is he? There he is. Book has radial to the chest. Why is he like running? I don't understand. Aren't they supposed to be aggressive ships? I like avoid all combat ships. Why? Why is he? Of course, of course, of course, of course. Okay, I'm in the line of fire. I need to turn or something. Hi. Oh, you sunk. Haha, idiots. Okay, well, I'm gonna sit here and wait for their loot to float up. Loot, hello? Stronghold chest, eh? Oh, it was just a skeleton captain's chest. I thought it was a stronghold chest, but 'tis not. Let's grab this villainous bounty skull. Crate of fine sugar. Okay, the book has radial to the chest. So what does that mean? Assume that means that the book will do some fancy stuff whenever I get close to the chest. Kind of like a riddle map. Okay, well, let's go back to Plunder Outpost. See if the book changes in any way. Yeah, Dan, I have no idea. I feel like it's here at Plunder Valley. But like, I also don't know. Okay. Now I'm just gonna go ahead and drop anchor. Alright, the book has radio to the chest. Let's see. Go on, go on. Maybe Blackheart Bill. Yeah, I don't think it's here either now. Let's see. No. Doesn't say anything else. It's in the Western Ancient Isles. And I'm in the Ancient Isles, so. Okay, let's find another island that's in the Ancient Isles that this might be at. Because this goes into the shores of Plenty. The only other island on the Ancient Isles, on the western side, is here. Hmm. Hang on, yeah, you might have a point. It might have something to do with the rowboat. Then again, I don't know. Oh, that's a ship I see in the distance. Let's turn off all of my lanterns. That looks like a person ship. I can't tell if they're heading towards me or not. Okay, let's go check Discovery Ridge, which is that way. Yeah, so let's just sail around this island. Not gonna hit anything, right? No? Okay, we're good. It's almost 8 a.m. Yeah, let's just head over here. Maybe it's over here instead of... Yeah, maybe it's over here. Is that a ship? No. Alright, Discovery Ridge, let's see what you have to offer. See if you're the island I need to be at. Okay. That is definitely a player ship. So I'm hoping they're nice. Hello, chicken. Goodbye, snake. Okay, skeletons. That's kind of a good sign. I feel like I'll get some kind of like sound cue whenever I get on the island. Oh no. Don't be jumping off and killing myself now. That would not be good. Okay. I don't think this is the island either. Oh, here's like a rowboat. It was made into like a home. What is that? I heard like a ringing. See this scary scully or scary scaly gold tooth thing? I think that means that that a skeleton captain would spawn. That's what I think. Probably in a cave. You're probably right. Let's see, what's the tall tale that I'm doing right now? Cursed Rogue. I'm about to look it up. On God. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. Um, Coast Rogue. Okay, I've got stuff for the skeleton key. Oh, skeleton chest. Crook's Hollow, Plunder Valley, or Thieves Haven. Okay, well let's go look at the map. That's the possible locations for it anyway. Okay. So it is on Plunder Valley then. Because said that depending on the ancient knowledge is depicted, the chest is in Crook's Hollow, Plunder Valley, or Thieves Haven. And Crook's Hollow is over here. And Thieves Haven is down here. And it's at the western side, so I was right. It is on Plunder Valley. Just gotta find where. There's gonna be guards of the chest, so... Okay, so it is on Plunder Valley. So let's go back to Plunder Valley. Came all the way over here for nothing. So that rowboat was there to signify that this is where they went. I'm gonna go around the back of it though, just because I don't want any players to see me. Okay, well, we know where it's at. Why does it keep resetting my thing? I want this to be my compass and keep it that way, instead of me having to reset every time I boot the game. You know what? Side will do. time she gotta be work. Okay, well. I'm gonna go wake up my sister, so I shall return in uno momento. Okay. I hear music, like for skeletons. So I'm gonna check down through here. There's skeleton guards, same as the last place. So I think I just need to find skeletons that are like on the island. And I hear the music more whenever I come this way, so I'm gonna say they're probably up here or up there. Which I think I ran up here earlier and I didn't see them. So I'm gonna check the other side. Oh snap, we up to 3 viewers now? What the hell? Man, we really be out here wilding, huh? If it's in our cave, I'm gonna be upset. Just because that's gonna be annoying. Oh, hello. You're not a skeleton I need to kill. Because you don't look like a guard. Okay, I'm getting the music again. Hello, any skeleton chest guards? Yeah, I believe it's in a cage. Cave. Not cage. Yeah, it's definitely probably in a cave. Keep hearing a cannon fire off and it freaks me out. It makes me think somebody's trying to kill me. I knew that was gonna hurt a bit. Alright, let's kill this pig. Just for food. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's definitely gotta be in a cave. Alright, well, let's check this one. Let's go straight first. Okay, never mind, let's go back. Hear the music right whenever I'm around here, so. Let's get food that I can actually, like, eat for health. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Um, is this something I've gotta try to solve? I don't know. Wait, this is the way. Okay, so let's walk through here. See where this leads. Okay, that's just a loop. This just leads to back to outside. Oh, and we're back down to 3 viewers. Okay, okay, okay. Where is this? Okay, no. I hear the music, so it makes me think that it's like right around here, but I'm too dumb to like figure it out. Shit. Okay, the thing is, yeah, I read chat. Did I answer your question? Okay, let's just mosey around. Try and find, damn it, it's another exit that I don't need to go through. Okay. Came in this way, did I not? No, came in this way. No, I did not. I really hope that's not on my ship. No, because my ship is back there. Okay. I feel like that's really close. And I don't like how close that sounds. I really don't like how close that sounds. Oh, it's because they're right there. You guys like not fight on the island that I'm trying to do shit on? Or like right next to the island I'm trying to do shit on? That'd be amazing. I got mine from the Xbox game store on PC. What are you trying to buy it on? Is my ship getting attacked? Um, go to the Microsoft store. Alright, I'm about to have to bribe these guys with the loot that I got from that skeleton thing. If they come around here. Yeah, what Dan said, use the Xbox app on the Windows or on PC. Cause that's what that's what I did. Okay, back to my search Sea of Thieves. It only shows Sea of Thieves Insider on the Xbox app. Because it should. God, I don't like those cannons. Being so close. Did I go this way? Yeah, I did. Okay, maybe these are the pirates that buried it. Maybe. Here, let me just... On the Xbox app, it only shows the Insider. Um, try going to the Microsoft Store on Windows 10 instead of using the Xbox app. Man, I do not know where to go. Oh, shit. Throwing my phone. Oh, hello, skeletons. I'll be with you, uno momento, por favor. Ow. Okay, you know what? Wrong way. Here at most, whenever I'm over this way. So maybe they're over this way. But I just didn't see them anywhere. Wait, no, I don't want them to see the glint of my thing. Do they see my ship? No, there's no way. Let's hide behind this rock. Gosh, man, I have no idea where this... Well, thing is, the wiki that I was reading for this says that the skeleton, like there's guards that you find. Oh, you better sail away and not come this way. Okay, they're pointing away from me. Good. You guys just go that way. Yeah, I moved the skeleton arms, like I just wiggled them, but there's guards that have the conversation, same as the last island. Oh, you're welcome, Vaults. We got you, my guy. Um, hey Dan, you wanna look up like a tutorial on this? I'm gonna go through this cave because I don't think I did. Okay, yep. This cave leads nowhere. It's gotta be in the cave somewhere. Like it's gotta be. It's gotta be in this cave somewhere. I had to move the skeleton arms. What way would I even move them? Like there's no indication anywhere. What are you pointing at, my guy? Alright, Vaults, sure thing. Um. Also, thanks for the sub, my guy. Appreciate it quite a lot. Now I just need to find this fucking skeleton chest, and then I'll be happy and content with my life. Okay, that's the way I came in. This leads to outside, and then the music stops. So it's over here somewhere. gonna look it up. Where to find the skeleton guards. Guards on Plunder Valley for the tall tale. Turn to your tall tale and look at the story related to the skeleton chest. Okay, well, that wasn't very helpful. Well, let me just get that off. In the cave near the bird statue. Oh, hello. In the cave near the bird statue. Okay, here's the cave, and the bird statue is back. Back. Okay, here's the bird statue. Oh wait, in the cave near the bird statue, you might be meaning like outside. Okay. Well, here's the bird statue, and this is the cave. No, but like where? I don't know where to dig. I don't know where to dig at. Inside the cave? Like right inside the cave? Oh, I must have passed it. Yep. Is it where I was, like with all the skeletons? Is it in here? Where at in here though? Do you mean near the bird statue in here? So like right here? Did you watch a video of somebody digging it up? Okay, where were they standing at? Where they dug it? Alright, oh, okay. Hang on. Oh, wait, no. Okay. The skeleton key. Alright, already found the skeleton key. Similar to the first story in the book. Cursed rogue, open tail. Done that. Done that. Done that. Oh, wait. No, I just need to retrieve skeleton. Okay. Plunder Valley, near Colossal Bird Shrine and Cave. I searched it and it's telling me that it's in here. But there's supposed to be a skeleton captain that spawns that you're supposed to defeat. And I hear the music. Yeah, I know I have to find skeletons, but it's supposed to be in here. And it's not. And if I hit these guys, they'll just wake up and be mad at me. No? Okay. Yeah, like I know I'm supposed to find the skeletons, but there's none. Like I feel like they're supposed to spawn in here, and they didn't. And it's gonna bother me because if it's bugged, then I'm not gonna be able to do it, and then I'm gonna have to. What's this way again? An exit. Yeah, like I know the skeletons are near the chest, but where are the skeletons? I see Cook's Hollow, skeleton chest. Fuck. Oh. Hi, Mr. Skeleton. Shit, well if it's bugged, then what do I do? Do I leave the island and come back? Man, I don't care to try that. If anything, I'm just gonna go sell this stuff that I've got on me. Restart your game. Well, shit. That's not gonna be fun to do. Okay, well. I'm gonna sail back to Plunder Outpost and sell the stuff that I've got right now. And then I'll restart. Because that seems to be the only thing I can do. Okay, well. I shall restart my game then. Go to the right some. Oh, there's that ship. Hopefully they don't come after me. Haha. Don't mind me. Just a measly old sloop sailing by. Not bothering anybody. Just me being me. Oh, I hate that it bugged out. It's pretty dumb. Nope, anchor. My favorite ship is the sloop, just because it's small and quaint. Go on, gimme. Also, I just ate a biscuit and I almost felt like I was gonna choke to death. I'm eating like multiple small biscuits. My sister works at a bakery, so we get like a lot of good shit. She brings sweets and stuff to our apartment all the time. Try not to choke and die and play Sea of Thieves at the same time. This is a hard task. Yeah, my favorite ship is the sloop. Just because it's so small, it's like easier to maneuver. Oh, fuck. I hit anyway. Oh. Alright, let's get to selling. Let's sell this first. I might. I might use the galleon once. Like by myself. Don't know about it though. No, I've not once done a quest for the Merchant Alliance. My 28 levels was gained by me doing this right here. Just turning in stuff that I find. Like, I don't even know what missions they have. Oh, a little bit of lag there. Alright, skeleton captain's chest. See how much this bad boy sells for. Ooh. Oh. Hey, that's neat. So this first. Ooh, that gave me a lot towards my level. Is the game better than it was a year ago? Yes. Well, I didn't play it a year ago. I just started playing it this year. And then I stopped playing it for a while. And then like last week, I got back into playing it. I heavily enjoy the game though. They got an update coming out soon. Where they're adding like Molotovs pretty much. And oh, is there anything in this? No. They're adding Molotovs pretty much into the game. And there's gonna be a cannonball that sets ships on fire, which I'm pretty excited about, just to see how it works and like how you have to put the fire out. Let's check some ship customizations real quick. Cannons. I had to be level 40 for those. Shame. I want to get this one, but I gotta be level 50. Jesus. Let's see. Hull liveries. Oh, it's 140,000 gold. Why would somebody pay 140,000 for that? I probably would, honestly, if I had the money. I want to get this one, but I need to get level 50 in the thing. Flags. Sales liveries? Let's see. All the ship stuff is so expensive. I want to get new cannons, though. Could get these. I really want to get these. Or, yeah, no, I really want to get those. The sovereign cannon, the black and gold. Looks very sleek.
I hope I was helpful.
Dan, before I restart my game, should I just try to go back to the island to see if it made them despawn and then respawn where they need to be? And in the meantime, I'm gonna go buy a new bucket.
Hiya. Hello.
Oh, she's not where I need to be.
Okay then. Bye.
How's it going?
What's up, my man Travis? My dude. I want to get all the ash and stuff. Yeah, go check first. I will. Okay. I'ma just upgrade my. Bro, I gotta be level 41 to buy a golden banjo.
Stay lucky.
Ow! Oh, ow! Just got struck by lightning twice, and I didn't even move. Okay. New bucket. Let's go. A pretty gold bucket. Let's go. Okay. I wanna buy those.
What can I do you for?
I swear to God. I'm gonna die. Yeah, no, let's just leave. That's a sign from God that I need to just fucking go check. Good God, man. I got struck by lightning twice while I was literally standing in the same spot. Like, I didn't move. Are you kidding me? Alright. Bruh. How many times am I gonna get struck by lightning? Apparently a lot. Like it's just ridiculous. Are you kidding me? Is that putting any holes in my ship? No, I don't think the lightning does. I think it just hurts you. Alright. I'm gonna cook this pork chop. And I'm gonna go ahead and start heading that way. I hate the storms, man. Are you kidding? I'm about to lose it. Dan, I'm gonna lose it. Oh no 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 no. Okay, nope. Yep. Should have expected that. Yeah, definitely should have expected. Oh my god. Any other holes? Yeah, there's a hole here. I'm gonna restart my game. I just want to go check to see if it's here or not, or see if they. So is it just not worth my time to go back and check? Like I should just, and I went back and nothing happened. Okay, I'll restart then. Okay, maybe it's just the Plunder Valley location that's bugged. Okay. I'll go See if it was just the Plunder Valley location that was bugged. Am I still on that one outpost that I need to be on? Kinda looks like it. Oh, yeah. Vote for Tall Tale.
Pray enter and take respite. I am Madame Olivia of the Order of Souls, and your arrival was foretold to me. As was your quest to seek out and destroy the abomination once known as Grigsby. As you may know, the Order offers bounties for the skulls of those undead wretches that roam the Sea of Thieves. Yet even I am not permitted to send mines in pursuit of a skeleton lord, for that would be sending them to oblivion. In life,
Okay.
Grigsby
Yeah,
was
I'd
a
be down, Dan.
flamboyant adventurer who thrived on danger and excitement. How could she not seek out the fabled shores of gold? But now, she has been consumed by evil's thrall.
That's fine. I mean,
and is a
it's
fearsome
crossplay,
foe to
so-
all she encounters. And yet, if the whispers on the wind are true, you have already claimed the Shroud Breaker.
Oh, that sucks.
Perhaps there is a chance you might prevail. Very well. These papers hold fragments of memories from those who pledge allegiance to the Skeleton Lord. If you can decipher their meanings, they may lead you to artifacts, relics of Briggsy's life. Bring all that you find to me, and I will shine a light into the darkness that awaits you. Go now. I must prepare the ritual ready for your return.
Okay. Bye, Madam Olivia. Or whatever the fuck you said your name was, because I can't remember. Yeah, it spawned me at the same outpost. Dang, this is Plunder Outpost, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, well. Now I gotta figure this shit out again. Okay. Treasure bird, and we have her key. We sail away to find an island where it can hide safely. Northern Asian. Oh, it's a good place to keep it. Okay, let's see if I got. Okay. Southern Ancient Isles. Past the big island we sail. It's best to find a little one more likely to be missed. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I got a new spawn. That's my gamer tag up there in the top right. Okay. Wow, my ship is already half full of water. That's fun. Equipment chest. See, everything's staying the same. Okay, my lantern stayed that time. Okay. So where do I gotta go? To the Northern Ancient Isles is a good place to keep it. Okay. Ancient Isles. Ancient Isles. We'll camp atop the center isle. So does that mean Snake Island? I'm gonna assume that that means Snake Island, which is directly north from where we're at. Oh, nope. I need to change my wheel. And anchor. This is gross. Disgusting. Bleh.
Anything you want to tell me?
No, I don't want to talk
Always
to you.
helpful.
Sorry. Boop, boop. Okay, well, let's just get some stuff in preparation. Alright, I just want to get food and stuff prepared. I pressed F. Why you no grab ladder? Alright. I think I'm good. I think I'm fine. Oh, I didn't change the sails. Oh well. Okay, well, I gotta go to... Pretty sure it's Snake Island. Hey, it's Vaults. He's back. Alright, well, let's... Where? You can change the sails? Oh shit, I need to turn. You can change the sails and stuff on your ship? Oh, I need to keep turning. Oh, I barely missed that. Okay. This is Snake Island right here, isn't it? I believe. Yeah, this is Snake Island. Where can you change the sails and stuff at on your ship? Is it in Vanity? No. Wouldn't be in equipment, I don't believe. Alright, see you, Dan. Thanks for hanging out, helping out where you could. The lobby's crowded? No, not really. Excuse me, Snake. I just need to go up here. What's up? Oh, I'm getting surrounded. Oh, I'm gonna die. This snake. Oh, I don't have any food on me. Alright, Captain Avery, if you wanna like come down here, it'd be cool. I just wanna get some food so I don't die. You know? Yeah. You know how it is. I'm sure you know about food. I'm sure you probably miss it too. I'm gonna shoot you a little bit more. Yeah. Bones for eternity. Awesome. Okay. Yeah. Protect the key. Blah blah blah. Whatever. Vengeance, death, almighty. Nope, it's not it. I got a sword too, boy. Alright, I'm just gonna kill you guys. Haha, psych, taking the key. Peace out. That was a very slow peace out, but it was worth it. Okay, put that there. And this one was in the southern islands, right? Okay, yeah, it says in a little island in the south of the ancient isles. Is that Booty Isle? Where is it? Lookout point. I don't think it's Booty Isle. I'll probably just go to Lookout Point just to see. Okay, well. Yeah, let's just go to Lookout Point. Screw it. Lookout point, here we come. Gonna find your captains you're hiding. That lookout point over there. I believe it is. I'm hoping this one isn't bugged either, because if it's bugged, I'm gonna be a little upset. You know what? I'm also gonna. Is that lookout point? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm also gonna stop here and change my sails and shit, so it just looks nicer. No. Back to the right. Back to the right. Back to the right. Back to the right. Yeah, straight. No, not straight. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen. Actually, I should probably repair before I abandon ship. Let's put that hull on too. Ha. Got you stuck in a rock and a hard place. Okay. Got the skeleton chest. Okay, so back to Plunder Outpost. Kinda coming in like perfectly. Kinda. That's the key word here.
Are those Briggsy's precious treasures? Let me see. Ah, the tools of an adventurer. I spend so much of my time surrounded by bones. It is sometimes easy to forget that they were once people, too. Tell no one what you are about to witness. There are some secrets that even we, the Order of Souls, are forbidden to share. By Recall's light and wisdom's might, the past shall point towards the future. Behold the true power of the Order of Souls. There are few left with the knowledge to create an artifact with such potential.
What is she doing? She's doing some gang shit. Oh my god. Ma'am? Oh shit. Oh, I'm gonna back up.
Imbued with the Order's magic, this compass will point the way to Briggsy, no matter where upon the Sea of Thieves she may be lurking. Once again, I implore you to be cautious. Death has only made her more formidable.
Okay. Well, time to go directly to her. So, has this... Oh. She's still talking.
With the skull of your enemy.
Women, am I
In
right?
exchange for such a valuable prize, I will do all that I can to help you onwards in your journey.
Okay, thank you. Bye now. I'm gonna go, Wait. Wait, did I drop it? Oh, oh. I got so scared. I thought on God that I just dropped that shit. Hop! Okay, so it's pointing me that way. So I need to go that way. Yeah, we should be fine. Hopefully. I have no idea where this is taking me, and hopefully it doesn't take me to somewhere not cool. There's a ship over there, but hopefully they don't decide to mess with me. Hopefully. Looks like they're going to that island, though. Okay, I'm still heading in the right direction. Alright, magic compass. don't know if I should take a blunderbuss for this, or I'll be fine with a flintlock. It's not leading me to the Fort of the Damned, is it? Because that really looks like where it's leading me. Maybe it's a Shipwreck Bay? Behind the fort? Maybe. I think it's taking me to Shipwreck Bay. Coming for that ass, Briggsy. Briggy, whatever your name is. I don't care enough to remember it. I don't know what kind of commentary I can give over this. Except for, oh look, water over there. And oh look, an island over there. And birds. Is there another island behind Shipwreck Bay? Like, could that be where... Maybe it's at the Isle of Last Words? Nope. She's at Shipwreck Bay. Definitely. Or is she? Like, I don't really know. It really seems like it's leading me towards Shipwreck Bay. I'm pretty sure it's Shipwreck Bay. I don't know, it kind of looks like it's wanting me to go past. Like, I'm not sure. Just park here at Shipwreck Bay, and if she's not here, then I'll go to the next island. Just change the sail length a bit so I don't, fucking crash. Which there's a high possibility of me doing that anyway, but we're just gonna pretend like there's not. Yeah, I'm not too worried about getting too close to the island.
Heat. Soon there'll be more than just words. Oh, to have flesh once more. I'll be able to smell the sea air.
Where's she at?
Feel the weight of coins in
Oh,
my
there she is.
palm. Take oh!
Oh, is that?
Wakey, wakey. Rise and shine. You'll regret this.
Oh my god!
Surrender and I'll grant you a quick.
Okay, she's just like.
See who you're dealing with.
Ooh. Okay.
Thoughts for you.
What? Actually, yes.
There's nothing personal. I just really want to kill you.
Man, I feel like she's gonna do another slam attack. Okay, so that didn't stun her. Hmm. Cat Boogsy don't fuck around. What is my shit keep resetting? I don't get it. Kill ammo. Kill a pig.
I never asked to be cursed. Not quick enough. Over here. It's nothing personal. I just really want to kill you. Stay back! Not bad for a fresh-faced thief. Now stand still and die. Something wrong.
Oh, that's ammo.
I'm too strong for you. Not bad for a fresh-faced thief. Now stand still and die. I'm too fast for you. Looking for me? Not bad for a fresh-faced thief. Now stand still and die. See who you're dealing with. Not bad for a fresh-faced thief. Now stand still and die. Too slow. Over here. It's nothing personal. I just really want to kill you.
Okay,
I'm
yeah,
too
I get it.
fast for you.
You say that, but then you run.
Looking for me? I never asked
I'm
to
gonna
be
kill you with
cursed.
this pistol, on God.
Ah!
Yeah. Let's just get more ammo just in case. Ugh. She's got such an ugly face. Such an ugly face. Alright, well, back to Plunder Outpost. Thought that was a ship for a second. I mean, it is, but it's a sunken ship. I thought it was like a player ship. The fuck was that? Game just froze. The water exploded into pretty whiteness. Is that sleep chasing? Looks kind of like they are. They're not gonna be able to get to me by the time I get to the outpost. I'm not too worried about it. Just get reputation for finishing these things. I don't know. I feel like it could boost a good amount of reputation for doing the tall tales. Or I feel like it should. It's like I'm doing stuff for the Order of Souls lady right now. Like I just went and killed this Captain Briggsy and got her skull. So I feel like it should definitely reward some reputation. But that's just me. That's just me. Oh, I did not expect to hit land there. Yeah, I was not expecting to hit land there. Alright, lower anchor. Is that gonna hit? Nah, we barely missed it. Let's go. Let's just repair this, cause that was some bad driving on my part. Bad boating, bad stuff, bad pirating, I guess. I don't know. You're not gonna sink on my boat, are you? Okay, good. Thanks. Appreciate it. Appreciate it quite a bit. Oh, looks like we got 2 more people in here. Alright, there you go.
Skull of a skeleton lord.
Nope, now we have 1 more
Oh.
person in here.
I have waited years for this moment. So few people stop to wonder what the Order of Souls does with the bounties once we have them. Each skull holds many secrets, memories of old hordes and old encounters long forgotten. If Briggsy truly did possess the Shroud Breaker, the missing pieces should
Oh, they're
lie
in her
somewhere
eyes.
within her recollection. But be warned, such visions are not always easy to interpret.
They're in her eyes. I know it. I can already see the freaking gems. Bro, she getting high. What the hell? Yeah, she's just... My girl out here just smoking a blunt, saying that she's some wild, you know, magical Order of Souls lady. She just,
Such a long life.
she...
There are many memories to sift through, but
This
I
bitch
can
just got
recognize a
high
few
and then
names.
dropped the skull.
Tasha, a girl in a tavern, staring in awe as the firelight flickers and great tales are told. Suds, a dear friend who threads his way across the wildest oceans by the light of the stars. Salty, trembling before a blade, revealing the lair of a trickster. Wild Rose, true love shining like a beacon that calls across the waves. Fate has bound you to meet with these wanderers, for they alone know of the precious stones you seek. I can offer you nothing more than my gratitude, and faith that you have the strength to reach the shores of gold. Farewell.
Okay. Is that tall tale completed? Yes, yes it is. Okay, well it said that I unlocked some stuff. It said I unlocked a sword. So that'd be in here, right?
Oh, yes. How are you?
There's Briggsy's sword, is what it said. Unless I already have it. Do I already have it? Do, do I already have it? Hold
Safe
up.
voyage to you.
Where's the thing? Oh. It might have just given it to me. Oh, it did. There's Briggsy's sword. Nice. Let's equip. Oh, let's equip it. Just see what it looks like. Also, why is my? That's not the gun I usually have on, is it? Oh, it is. Why is it? Why does it look? Oh, because I can't have two swords equipped. Stand in the light a bit. Ooh, pretty. Oh, there's a ship here. Let's go talk to them. Maybe they're friendly. Hello, good sir or madam. Oh shit. Okay. It's a little rude. I mean no harm. I have no loot. Okay. The people you'll meet in Sea of Thieves. Sitting here minding my business. They're like, oh yeah, this dude's parked at an outpost. Really, it's time to kill him. Oh, I just spawned in right as my ship sunk. I didn't have anything, you know. Oof. You know I have nothing. Why kill me more? I don't understand. See, those are the toxic people of the internet. Anyway, I finished 2 Tall Tales. I didn't know. I wasn't expecting it to take that long, so I'm probably gonna stop the stream.